Hello everybody.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
Almost got it. Moon already out here cracking the vintage like it's 2060. I think that would count for vintage. You don't actually don't quote you on that. Don't I?
Nice.
Almost got it on the horn. Damn. That was a close one. How is everybody doing today? Welcome in. Tuesday. I'm back on Tuesdays again. Felt a little weird after taking like 3 weeks off of doing that. It could be the treat. If the donut lands on the horn, you get a little moon plush. God. I would love a moon plush. God, amongst the many goals of things I have and don't have money for. Fursuit might be one. A 3D model might be another. A plush might be one. So many things. Tuesday. What are we chewing? What's our chewing of choice? I mean, 3D model would be cute. I want one. It keeps getting shoved further because I want like a custom one, you know, not like off a base model. And those things are incredibly expensive, so of course I like want to, you know, I guess try to learn to make one myself, but I don't know 3D modeling at all, so I'd have to learn that and get comfortable with that. And so many projects I have that keeps getting shoved further back. Like that's something I wanted to do last year, and projects just get in the way. And again this year I've got another project that has put it further back. So one of those things I want. Maybe I'll get around to it sometime by the year 2060. Moon plush is the rarest plush of all. If you could find one. You have leftover pizza for chewing? I'll take some of that. Congrats on getting it certified, by the way. Thank you very much. I am excited about that. Been taking the long route into getting into avatar modeling. Yeah, it's just something like, because I want something that's very, like, I guess, unique to me, you know? I've got nothing against base models. They're perfectly fine and acceptable, but I just want one that is, you know, very unique to me. And so the only way I'm going to get that is pay out the nose, or, which is fair pricing. Don't let me say that it's overpriced. It's just it's more than I can really budget for most times. Yeah, so it's always one of those things that's like, I learned how to make live 2D stuff. I mean, I made this myself in my previous one. I know how to do live 2D. I taught myself, so I figure if I can learn to do that, then maybe I can learn to do the other thing. So, but yeah, it's just like I say, one of those things keeps getting tossed further, and it keeps getting shoved down the road. So, because I'd like to do VR chat stuff too, but I want my own model, and I don't have that, so just the way it is. Saw the announcement, and you forgot to add your congrats. It's strange you have never heard of anyone in the team except the Pro Pony. Well, it is a brand new team. They only just formed last month. The team officially started on the 1st of February. Or no, not 1st of February. At the end of January is when the team started. And they're doing like 3 waves since it's brand new to kind of like get to know everybody, give it a month. There's going to be one more wave after this one. I came in on the 2nd. Although it's wave 1.1, 1.2, and there's a 1.3 coming at the end of the month. So I was in 1.2. So yeah, it might be why you've not heard of anyone from the group before, because it's a new group. Unless you're talking about the people in it, which, I mean, there's a lot of folks. I know a couple people who are in it. Not many, or at least I've heard of them. I know one that's in it. I've heard of several others, so yeah, it's real new. It's a good group so far. Slowly getting to know folk. So yeah, today, since this is a bit of an odd week, because not only am I back to my normal schedule, but normally Tuesdays and Thursdays I like to do the same thing, but I've got a charity live stream coming up on Thursday. So, it's a bit of a busy week this week. I don't have any people besides the best points at Moon. That's fair. Twitch is huge. Twitch is huge, and VTubing is huge. There's people will point out like, oh, I watch this very popular streamer, and I'll be like, who? And it'll be like, they're known by thousands of people, and I'm like, who? So yeah, Thursday, I'll mention this at the end of stream too. Thursday, if you were here for this last year, charity live stream was organized by Passionate, for American Heart Association, I believe that is exactly. It's like Heartstream Heroes we're doing this year again. Last year we did Pico Park. It was myself, like I say, organized by Passionate. There's myself, Staffy Pone, Amber Evergreen, and Phoenix Redtail. I feel like I'm missing one, but I know I'm not because it's 5. I said 5, right? And we'll be doing RV There Yet. We've modded it for 5 people. Although 2 people have come down with hardware issues, so they'll be there in some capacity if their PCs don't work. Now's the worst time to have your PC croak. But, yeah, we'll see. But we'll be there in some capacity. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. Ought to be fun. I gotta set up for the rest of that tomorrow. I've been slowly getting stuff pieced together. It's, like I say, it's been busy past few days. Quick, give Boone a popular VTuber name. Mousy. There's already a Mousy. Except it's with an IE. Funny enough, she also lives here in the Netherlands and is from the US. Hello, Iron Fox. Well, thank you for the pet. So today, okay, so short story. A couple weeks ago, I can't remember exactly what the subject matter was. I think we were briefly talking about Vintage Story, and I thought about playing it eventually at some point. And somebody, as an anonymous, donated, instructing me to buy Vintage Story. So I did. And I played it very little bit over the past couple weeks, so I know the absolute most basic of basics. Enough to add a couple mods as well. So we're going to try that out today and see how that goes. Minute Equine. I don't know. Do I have one of those like notable streamer names that's like I don't know. There's some like streamer names that they're notable. It's like having the one name actors like Madonna or Cher, and then you've got the ones that are like the 3 name actors, stuff like that. And you've got Twitch streamers kind of like that. Anonymous strikes again. Goku, yeah, Goku, a very popular actor and streamer. Pony, formerly known as Moon. Well, in some circles, I'm formerly known as Moon Sango because for some reason that name got taken in like so many places by, I guess, what was a small band that has not been active in like a decade. So every time I try to take that name, it's like, oh, it's already taken, and I go check on the activity, and it's like, no activity for a decade. God damn it. Noted scientist. Moon coral. Flag on the moon. How did it get there? Goku, the pillar of holding up Guilty Gear Strive. Honestly surprised Moon has been referenced in RE yet with all her Zambi work over the years. Has been or hasn't been? Has not been referenced in Resident Evil yet. I know, you'd think with all the zombie stuff I do, I could get my name out there. I'm a zombie pro. But funnily enough, Venture Story, no zombies. There's something else. They're rift dwellers, apparently. Forever remember that Goku is a load-bearing bit of character data in Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. So if you remove that data, the game doesn't work. Isn't that a lot of them? Is this game gonna do this too? Where it makes my model go hitchy. There's something about these games lately that have been causing that. I don't know what it is. Let me see if I can fix that. Hang on a sec. What if I... It doesn't like to capture if I do this, though. Because then it does that. Make it that weird border. But then it stops the hitchiness happening. How do I do that? Blah! Yeah, see, it causes... Like I say, then we get the weird border. It only happens as soon as I go live, too. I try to test this off screen and it doesn't work. Waiting for Moon to teleport to your house. Do that. Oh, yeah, that's useful. Oh, okay, come on. No, Windows, don't do that. Stop that. We do that. No. Like get it so those borders aren't there. It's like this game. Is this game based on Java as well? I guess it is. It's Java games that do this. Because Minecraft does it, Zomboid does it, and this one does it. Anyway, you can see that here's the mods I'm using. Have I got all the edges out? Let me know if you like see an edge. It's hard to tell on this light background. That's better. Smooth. So yeah, here's the mods I've added. This one's just really nice, especially when I'm out looking for like ore and like crops and stuff. This one's really nice. Blood trail for when you're hunting animals. This one's so you can like carry objects when they're full. This one's just convenient. You can look at this on your character screen, but it's just nice to have it in the corner. Rivers, because rivers don't currently generate. I think the next version they're actually gonna add rivers. Seasoned firewood. This one's kind of neat. Makes it so you can like prepare firewood that burns longer. Bed spawn. I've not tried this one before, but I'm trying this because respawning in Vintage Story is weird. Because you have to find a very rare spectral gear to set your respawn. You know, which is okay. I think it's to kind of incentivize not dying, which fair enough, but anyway, I figured I'd add that at least for convenience of streaming. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, in this one, offhand, there's a weird thing in Vintage Story where if you hold anything in your offhand, you gain plus, like, actions you perform, of course, remove hunger. Holding anything in your offhand adds 20% to that. So if you're at 100%, you hold something in your offhand, even if your main hand is empty, it's 120% now, which is silly. I can maybe see what they're trying to do with, like, shields and stuff that you can get later, but, like, I don't know, it just feels like the action of, if I hold my phone in my right hand, I'll be fine. But if I suddenly swap it to my left hand, I'm at risk of starving to death. So there was a bunch of configurations for this. Like you can modify it for small items, bigger items, change the amount. So I made some adjustments to that. But yeah, so then this one's this base, that one's base, that one's base. Those are default in there. So yeah. These from here up is the mods I'm using. Now, I thought I deleted that. Anyway, I was testing some map generation because I'll just copy that. Delete that. Confirm. Yes. Because sometimes I've rolled very bad map generations before. I think the first one, when I was learning how to play the game, I got quite far for a while. Or at least I say far, not super far, but I was like in a tree desert. I had to go miles to find a tree. And then there was like some I spawned on what was like a rocky island, and it was like, this isn't useful. So I had to do some like test generations, find some seeds I could use. So you got your various types. You can start with you can have no monsters. You could have that's mainly exploration and not really on building. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna paste those settings I had. So anything I particularly changed? Player lives or infinite survival mode? I changed respawn radius, so I'll respawn always at the world spawn. I keep my inventory. I don't drop it. Let's see. A lot of this stuff was default. I don't think I changed much here. I think I upped lung capacity. It was like 40 seconds. I think I upped it to 60. I think everything else was normal. You can go back and change the stuff later. Luckily, I think I changed. There was something about repairing blocks or something, but anyway. I turned temporal storms off just while I get used to things. They happen like every 10 in-game days. Might end up turning it back on at some point. World generation. This I changed a little bit. Some of it you had to change for the rivers to spawn because they don't had some specific settings. I think I changed, yeah, surface. This was set to rare, I think. And I think this was extremely rare, so I just upped them a little bit. So, yeah, those are the settings I'm going with. So we'll apply that. So I got so far, and of course, the end, did it matter? I like this game so far. Like it's very survival based. It's very involved survival. I do know it started out as a Minecraft mod, so that's kind of why it is the way it is. And I kind of recognize some of the mechanics that are in this as some Minecraft mods I've played with. So, but yeah, then they just kind of went off and did their own thing, which is good. There's a modding community out there for this. Not super huge, but I think not a lot of people are aware of Vintage Story either. Right. Like this. This is the character I made. You speak like you are from Don't Starve. So you can have this is how you talk. They need more hair colors. I think they said they're adding some in the next version. Covering the skin. So you have your classes. This just has no positive or negative traits. The bog standard. You've got Hunter. Get more range, more accuracy. Faster walk speed. You can craft bow and arrow. It's a very exclusive weapon that only this class can do, but you lose some melee damage, and your ore drop rate is lower. You've got this guy, really good at foraging, not very good with health or melee. Clockmaker. There's some exclusives. I think there's a mod where you can unlock class exclusive stuff if you want. Hunger rate. Jesus Christ. When you're first starting out, I'll show you. Hunger is crazy in this. We'll start as a commoner, though. Let's go. Hang on. This might... Yeah, no, this is right. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the seed in. Oh well, that's fine. I put in the settings, but I didn't put the seed. Let me check this real quick. This might not be... I did have a seed picked out. Just look around real quick. It's not horrible. Let's go with the seed that I picked. Let's try that again. So... Copy that, back, copy that, delete it. Paste that. And I actually did, it actually did come up with a neat little world, so. Just makes it easier because yeah, the game isn't always good at making. I will criticize it on that. It's not always good at making really great maps. Sometimes you have to roll a couple before you get one that feels fair. At least for a noob like me. I'm new at this, so once I get better at it, I could probably handle. Though there was one time I rolled a map and I was just in the middle of the ocean. I was like, okay, I don't think this is right. Let's hope. There's a couple times I've tested this map and I've been attacked by a pig immediately. So we're gonna get our bearings. I know there's a trader over here. I hear a chicken. I hope it's not being attacked by anything. Whoop! Always forget that river's there. Just let me get my bearings here. Hello! Alright. It's very loud. Yes, yes. I don't know what you mean. So they talk. Been popping up around the place. Don't know what to do. You don't like to. I'm sorry, it's better left unsaid. What's your name? What's your name, buddy? It's Innes. Okay, got anything to trade? Different trader types will take different things, and they trade in gears. Yeah. Bye. Thank you. Alright. So we don't have a lot of time, and I'm gonna need to find stuff. Get some sticks, those are important. Are there any stones on the ground? Don't like the one thing I don't like about this spot is I can't see anything. Is that flint? Give me that. Conglomerate? I don't think that's. I don't know if I can nap with that. Three more flint. Supposed to be able to just right click and pick up. My hand's empty. Alright. Oh, what is it? Conglomerate. I guess I got. Can I use conglomerate? Let's find out. I'll go sit at the top of this tower. Hopefully it's safe. Ooh, there's a tool vessel here. Can I use... Oh, I can't use conglomerate. Well, this is useless. Those are sounds. I guess there's conglomerate around here, so I'm going to find flint specifically. Wait for that flint. Alright, at minimum I need a knife. Okay, got a knife. Can I see over here? Let's see what my surroundings look like. When I did a test map, there was a bear hanging around. But it's different animals every time. Okay, let's get some grass. Need more flint. Or I'm not gonna get very far. raccoon. Couple of these. Just put sticks in there. All right, a little better off. Not by a lot. A little bit. I saw raccoons. Maybe there's berries around. It's a berry bush, which... Oh, there's so many raccoons around here. If there's berries around here, they're gone. Which maybe I should take out a raccoon. Reeds. As you can see, I've got no inventory space right now. What's that? Is that copper? Is that a fox? Fox. What was that? Oh, that's driftwood. It wasn't a wolf, was it? So one neat thing I can do is I can just hold H, and I can see what I can make. Looks like I want to make that, which I actually have enough. I have absolutely not enough. I need 12, not 6. Need some food. There's like nothing around here. That's less than good. Oop. Okay, that collapsed. Oh, this is gravel. Apparently I'm taking damage from cave-in even though I'm standing on top of it. Ugh. Well, that's dangerous. Look, I got a little bit of inventory now. How deep is this lake? Holy shit. deep lake. Not even any fish. This map might not have food on it. So you can see up in the corner, it's marking things on my map. That's what the auto mark mod I've got is doing. Actually show me where some important stuff is. Ooh, mushrooms. Field mushrooms. H. They are perfectly fine. You seem to be in a food desert. Once you get enough of regular Minecraft, you gotta play some spin-off. Yeah, this is Vintage Story. Yeah, some raccoons. I might have to go for some raccoons. I think they only give bushmeat though. Which is better than nothing, but yeah, these would be good. That's marked on my map. Good. Should have marked that clay that was back there. I'm gonna need some. I need to figure out where I'm gonna bunker up. Might be a neat place, actually. Live underground for I have to live underground for a little bit. Where's my crouch? There it is. Oh, it works like Minecraft. I can't go over the edge. Damn it. Walking away. Turnips. Those are grown. Those. Don't want to grab too much. How much flint do I got? I got enough to build a shovel. I wonder if I can dig out a spot right here. It's kind of nice here. Bit close to the woods, but this rock worries me a little bit. I will not be able to mine stone until I get a pickaxe, and I will not get a pickaxe until I get to the metal age. Let's just get myself a the basic dirt hovel. So easily hit stone. Well, let's see what I can toss together here. Doesn't have to be amazing. We can expand it later. I just need a place where I can be safe at night. enough. That'll hold. Myself another thing for inventory. There we go. Alright, let's get myself some grass. Need more flint so I can get an axe because I'd like to have a fire tonight. Probably gonna be eating these mushrooms raw. Damn it. Let me mark this on my map real quick so I don't... lose where I'm at. Let's say I'll pin that on the map. There we go. Hey, Heartfang, you gonna collect the mango? I'll have to. Oh yeah, I'm a bit of a food desert right now. This looks nice over here. Can't even find flint. Usually there's, depending on your biome, there's different types of stone that you can also nap with, but I can't nap with conglomerate. Which sucks. White currant bush. That's a fruit tree over there, I think. Can't find flint. I can't even make tools. I'm in like a stone. I'm in a weird stone desert. Sandstone. I can't nap with that. I don't want a stone desert. I want a stone ocean. Flint. I'm supposed to be able to pick this up with my hand, but. Game isn't, so I can look at my character and like see the day, year, time, all that information, but it's nice just to have it up here. Also push that to get that to go away. Ooh, berries. Nice. Say I'd like to get a fire going tonight. A Stoshin. Yeah, just let's get some wood. Hack that tree down over there. Why is my gear going down? is my stone going down? Or my gear going down? Is there a rift nearby? Rift activity is low, but okay, it's going back up. Must be a rift up there or something. So the gear, that's kind of my sanity. If it's going clockwise, that's good. If it's going counterclockwise, that's bad. Let's keep track of how many of these I got. Always use more of these, even if I get enough baskets for carrying. Wolf. Can I do this? Yes. Okay, brush down so I can see. Not being able to see is sticks. I'll leave those there for now. Somewhere over there I remember spotting clay. I should have marked it, but again. It's making it go down. I hope where I'm staying there isn't. Well, it's going back up if I'm here. Expand my living space a bit. Say I can't do much about the stone, but it's gonna get really dark really soon. Oops, that's not what I wanted to put there. An easy door. I can break it easy without costing much calories. I need to make drill. What is it called? Fire starter. grass. There we go. That'll work. That I have no inventory space left. God. Put seeds down. Put that down. Let's see. I also want to make a torch. Shorch. It's sticking to grass or sticking cattails. Okay. I'm having a moment, chat. Oop, nope. Give me that. Okay. I need to make firewood. Torch. There we go. That will stay lit. Put that up. Otherwise, it's going to get pitch black in here. There's nothing I can cook right now. I don't think I can cook anything on this. Yeah. Keep hitting caps lock. Probably gonna need these mushrooms raw. No real choice. Let's get ourselves another torch made. Torches will burn out over time, but you can reset them with another torch, so it's always good to keep a lit one in your inventory. Can make 2 more of these. Oh, perfect. Okay. We'll at least survive the first night. Totally got enough space in here. Mess around with it in the morning. Okay, so here's where we are. So yeah, this is my sanity, basically. I need to keep watching which way that gear spins. Do that. Fire won't spread, so it should be safe. Put that there. I need more sticks and I need more flint. Let's put that there. Let's grab that. Okay, so I didn't mean to pick these up, but you can actually plant these wherever you want. Knife, yeah, the fire burned out, but that's okay. Let's see. I don't really need to carry this fire starter around anymore, but so you can tell if you can hit H over something. Blocks and items. Oh, you're being difficult now. Also, if you hold Alt, you can do that. So bring that up. Can be placed on the ground. It says it can be. Can it? Oh, like that. Okay. Can't occupy that one. So if it says ground on it, it means you can place it on the ground. This... I could have cooked this, I guess. Well. Right, so I just kind of wait. At least for the first night, there's not a lot to do. Let's see about expanding out a little bit. How much space can I give myself? Look at the fireflies out there. Still a little bit of hovel living. It's dangerous. There we go. That's something. Now I think I can make a straw hat. I can make a bed with that. It might be reeds. Wooden bed. No, hay bed. Oh, it's 3 hay bales. Okay. So beds don't reset your spawn in this, but the mod I'm using does. Let me reset spawn. Okay, so where do we want to try to go in the morning? I want to look for clay and food. My 2 biggest priorities right now are clay and food. could go down to this river. There's usually clay around the river. It's going really close to woods, though. I kind of want to avoid woods if I can, just because can't really see. Looks like there's a ruin up there. Yeah, I'm only half starving. How long does this turnip last? 21 days. Okay, it'll last a while. We'll probably go at about 3:30 or 4 in the morning, because you can see it's dark as fuck out there right now. Usually keep the torch up here, because I know if I bring it out in my hand and I'm in the water, I will douse that torch. These stay lit for about a day before they go out, but if you pop it and reset it, resets the timer on it. So I'm just kind of chilling here. We can sit down. Hello? Just having a chill in my hole. So rift activity is low right now. This actually, oh, that little marker up in the corner of that thing up in the corner above me, it's indicating this counts as a cellar. That might be why those turnips are lasting 21 days. Because there's food preservation mechanics in this. So yeah, two big things tomorrow: food and clay. The sooner I can get either one of those would be great. Plant those. I can't store that on the ground, can I? I can. Just put that on the ground. Two turnips. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and make a third spear. Not much flint. This is kind of a bit of, this map's a bit of a food desert and a bit of a flint desert. Yeah, so actually because I've got that over the door, this counts as a cellar. I'm blocking the doors. I can see my own name. Usually about 3:30 or 4 in the morning, I notice it's bright enough. Start stepping out. Just have to be careful because there's rift creatures out there. First couple of nights, sometimes you're just chilling. You're taking your situation in. You're taking stock. They're so friendly. I'm worried about, the thing that worried me the most are the Bowtorn. Those guys are nasty. They are tall, scraggly looking guys, and they shoot like bone spears at you. Or bone arrows. They are nasty. So yeah, we'll hunt for food. We'll hunt for clay. See kind of just what's out there. Kind of explore our surroundings. Hope we don't run into any trouble. Grass grew behind me. I haven't eaten like certain mushrooms with the way my eyes are. We're getting light enough soon. Yeah, sun's starting to come up. You just don't want to go a little too soon, because again, being able to see is quite important. A lot of big nasties out there. Take a look. Don't have to be planted in water, but all right, let's go out. I bring my shovel, yeah. What is that? Is that a little deer? That's a little fawn, which means Mama around? This is one of those little miniature deer, but I don't see the mama around. What is it about this spot that's making my sanity drop? This lake or something. Is this Crystal Lake over here or something? Is that why my sanity is just... Why that gear's turning that way? Ooh, berries. Breakfast. Fox. Okay, sanity's going back up, so that's good. We've got onions. Mark those. Oh yeah, if I hit shift, the map marker mod, whatever I'm looking at, it'll mark it. There's Flint. Always use more reeds. Looking at it. Raws for a while. Is that a wolf? Looks like a corgi. Oh, it's a fox. Is it a fox? Or is that a pup? Does the book say what the meter actually is? What, the gear down there? Oh, there were dropped berries right here. Which means, oh, that fox was chasing a rabbit, I guess, that probably dropped its berries. Oh. Picked up that bush. That's fine. This way, I'll bring it with me. They're at the far end of regrowing the berries anyway, so. Okay, I haven't been really looking for clay, and that's what I'm meant to be doing. There that went. Oh, copper. Mark that. Don't pick that up. Yeah, the gear, so the gear is, basically it's my sanity. There's rifts out here and rift creatures, and if my sanity gets low enough, they can start spawning, like, near me. And basically, I guess the notion is that if your sanity gets low enough, you become a conduit for the rift creatures. So I've not been in any danger though, because the gear will actually deplete. You'll see it start to go down as it turns counterclockwise. Spells want that. Ooh, look at all the raccoons. Kinda wanna. Ooh, like there's a rift right over there, right where my mouse is. That is a rift. I want to stay out of the caves. Lucky raccoons are getting away. Chasing through the underbrush. I'm just kind of exploring anyway. a seriously deep lake. I rarely see lakes this deep. It's not quite sanity. It's like, yeah, I don't know precisely. There's just no shit starts to get bad if it gets low enough. Because I'm gonna need some home storage. See some berries. Do that strength up. That is a, what do you call them? Shiver. Clicking noise. Okay. Oh, throw a spear. Okay. Can just say, yeah, go ahead. Feel like I need tips as well. I'm fine for like what did blood? Follow the blood. So I'll go over there. Go around the corner. Oh, it wants me now. It's pissed. Ah, got ya. Fish. Ooh, decent weight. My thing's going down again. Fat, nice. It's bones. All right. It's temporal stability. That's kind of what I meant. Clay. What is this? Peat. And clay next to each other. around here, just making my temporal stability go down really bad. The one your mom I just killed. Probably was. Caps. Well, stability not good over here. Mark that. I don't have the space to pick some stuff up right now. They're just... Is it this lake? Is this lake? Is it just a haunted lake? Because my stability just goes down all around it. Space do I have? Let's stuff away here. Deal with it proper. Because I keep doing that. I keep putting stuff in there. I've done that so many times. That, so. Down again. Something's weird about this area. May not be where I decide to stay. There's some peat. I'm gonna go ahead, grab a little bit. For the moment. I saw some clay over here, but I didn't mark it at the time. Peat. good soil around here. Okay. Worried about that like being over sand over a cave. Ruin over here. That's blue clay. I guess I'll have to go for it. I was hoping to get the same clay because stackable. But also I don't like that this river is like in such a ravine. Over here where the riverbank's lower. No. It's a chicken. White caps. We have those. We get hungry again. I'm about to so many raccoons over there. I keep hitting the wrong button. Just let go. Been fine had I hit him the first time. Fish. Ooh, red clay. That's what I want. Do I even have any bones? I'm hungry. Ow. See that little hole right there? Cross. Try for him again. Mushrooms. bush meat, a little pelt, a little bit of fat. Alright, yeah, let's head back home. Little bear, surgery recovery rough. You having surgery? Field mushrooms. Actually, it's not a bad idea to pick up mushrooms right away, because they store for quite a while.
Do it.
Do it? What do? So, God, not as much clay as I wanted to get, but... Baby chicks. I wonder if there's just something in the mountain that is not to be disturbed. For the reason why temporal stability around that area seems bad. Now, I don't know if mushrooms regrow. Dead chicken. Guess that sounds like a raccoon got it. And bones for the feathers. I said get rid of the bones for the feathers. So where's home? Well, should be this way. It's not. I pinned it to my map, but the marker's gone. Yeah, look, some bads over here. Look at the stability dropping again. Something in that area. Okay. Inventory space. I'm gonna chop. I'll starve to death if I'm not careful. No, not the peat. Bushmeat. here. Didn't do much, but okay, I want to expand as much of this as I can. Create as much space for myself as I can. Get rid of this tree. These sticks don't have any more sticks. I would like to get some pottery done tonight. Let's clear out this brush so I can see. Let's reset that. I need more stuff. 78 days in there, 18 days in here. Stone. That. Okay. We gotta start. Alright. Let's take this out to preserve that. I'd like to go in a little bit further. Willow the Siren. Alright, let's... Oh, I should have cooked that fish. That in there for now. Right, let's do some pottery. Let's start out with a cooking pot. Pot. Put that in there. So I need 4 bowls. So I'm playing Vintage Story? Yeah. I'm very new to this. I know only the absolute basics. Go ahead. Get this started. We're making a pit kiln. Now I grab peat because this will go faster. Still gonna take like an entire day to do this, but that's going. Nice. Oh, what else can I make that I can fit in that other pit? Mostly another clay cooking pot would be nice. Haven't got mauled by a pack of wolves yet. Not yet. On one test run I did get mauled by a bear. Cooking pot. I want to go ahead and make a vessel. Do I have enough? Takes 35. I have just enough. Feels like a waste starting this up without filling it up, but that vessel's not going to fit in here anyway, so. Honestly, I need this for food, so. More sticks. Ready to ignite? Yep. Okay, good. Let's eat some of these for now, which means I can fit that in there. Well, I'm just on the edge of not starving here. This isn't exactly where I want to live, but this will do for now until I'm ready to find somewhere better and move, because apparently this zone is just temporally bad anyway, because it keeps going down. It's a good game for group servers. I've only really existed in the pottery age, so like I know how to do pottery, and I won't get further beyond that in terms of my knowledge. Like I kind of know how to prep for the Metal Age, but on my very first map that I did when I was practicing, I was ready to kind of start looking at the Metal Age, and I couldn't find any bloody trees. I was in a tree desert. Okay, that's ready. We'll set that aside. When we're ready to use that. The pot age is a good start. Okay, so, oh, I've got 2 of these, so I think... Oh, this is a large. I thought this was a medium, so... Go ahead and get these oiled up then. Take these outside when the time is right, so we can get them cured. Ugh, so much to do. There. Shit. Really? Grass spawned right there, and of course it caught fire. Try to keep the grass out of here. I'm gonna eat some more berries. Enough to keep myself alive, because that's not going to be done for like a day. Right. I'll go out in the morning. Why does grass keep popping up in here this fast? You don't. I'm gonna come back and this place is gonna be on fire. I could have made packed dirt or something. So I've used all the clay I can use for the time. Now, I can move that. Just keep that away from there in case everything starts to go up. Set that torch. Okay, I don't really want to plant those bushes. Oh, we should start figuring out kind of where we're gonna maybe actually set. Anywhere around here seems to be almost like temporally unstable because my meter just keeps going down. It'd be neat if we could like find a fairly intact ruin that I could hole up in, but I thought I saw one earlier. Was that when we went like up here? Or no, there. If I want to go there though, like I say, temporarily my gear keeps going down. Kind of want to dodge the woods if I can. I suppose we could go up river, just follow the river up, see where it goes, see what we find. Just hang out. Wish I had more storage. Let's. When I go out, I'm gonna grab more cattail. See if I can get at least another basket, so I can get some of this other stuff out of my inventory. We'll put these down. They're 4% cured already. So yeah, we'll go out and see where we can live. I just kind of first thing I do when I start is I look for a hillside. Kind of like I do in Minecraft. I look for a hillside because at least if I can dig in deep enough, you know, some of my walls are covered. Yeah, me holding the fruits of my kill. Yeah, about time we can go out again. Before we do, though, I'll pause real quick. I'm gonna go take a very quick break. I need to dehydrate real fast. But I shall be back in a couple minutes. Just a moment. Wait a second here. Oh God. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh God, that actually made me jump. Alright. Oh, what names? Who was it? Who fished? Who drew the fish? Names. I want a list on my desk. today, along with pictures of Spider-Man. Okay?
Drink that. It's milk.
Thank you for the pet. Ah! It's getting worse. What? It's because they can keep doing it to me. Okay, are you happy? Are you happy now? Look what you've done to me. Look what you've done. Look at your handiwork. Okey-dokey. Sorry about that. My break's not for a few more hours, but Vintage Story, would you like the capture? No? Oh, it's because you're a window now, that's why. That, there we go. So yeah, we'll head upriver, kind of just to scout around. Find more food. What could I do with bones? Could make a recurve bow. You can make an axe. Probably only out of period. A knife. Make a flute. Okay. It's about time we can go out now. Yeah, first things first. Let's get some more reeds so I can get another basket. Still kind of dark out. So you can see that symbol up in the corner disappears, which means it's not sealed in here. Then now it is. So food will last longer in a sealed environment. So that's also why I put this up when I leave. Hey, little flame. Let's put this up in that so I don't actually switch to it when I'm in a river. Let's put that down. Can I store this on the ground? No. Can I store this on the ground? No. I can't store bones on the ground, but I kind of want to use them for knives and an axe. God, I need sticks. It's just a dark one today, isn't it? Hello? Yeah, see, as soon as I step out, something over here is nasty. there's like an evil mountain or something. That's... Yeah, that's enough. But not enough? Oh, it's 3, so... 4. Yeah, I don't want to live whatever's over there. More mushrooms. Kinda getting an eye out. Look at this ultra deep lake right here. Maybe somewhere more flint. Just need more sticks. Flint. Fuck. Oh, I need to put these, muddy grout. That's a trap. A few more reeds. Heard them. There's a lot of little deer over there. I feel like I'm hearing like a huffing or something. So many sticks. Stability dropping again. I guess we're just gonna... These are breakfast. Nope, I always put that stuff there. So can I make these movable all the time? I'm gonna bring the bones with me. I'm gonna eat these. Put those in there. I'm just gonna store the reeds for now. Bring the shovel. We're gonna need a new one. How long is that fish meat gonna last? 4 days. Fine. Okay. Alright, so I think we're just gonna head and follow this river. See what we find. These out. Just can cure. So yeah, does anybody familiar with the game know why that it does seem like certain areas are just temporally poor? Because I used to think, well, maybe it's because there was a rift nearby, but rifts eventually disappear. But that's like 2 days now where that zone is just unhappy. Some areas are just unstable? Okay. Actually, while I've got a moment, everything looks clear. I'm gonna something axe head, but I'm gonna make it with bone. For reasons. Okay. I know very little about the lore. God, I thought that was a bear. An aged log right there. Get rid of that axe. You sound like an unhappy chicken. Oh my god, look at all the raccoons. I will say one of the neat things about Vintage Story is the weather is regional. So like if I walk away from here and come back, it'll stop raining, and if I come back, it'll rain again. Another wolf. Yeah, I'd like to live somewhere that's not too far from trees, but also not like... You know, I want to be able to see. But I'll grab the... Well... No. Yeah. Always need reeds. Well... Also, rumor or not, bones affect respawn rate of animals. I've seen yes and I've seen no. Like if I just leave the bones there, is that going to lower animal respawn rates? Ooh, copper. Cross. Good soil around here. Well, it's a bear. Definitely a bear. If not, continue this way. Temporarily unstable again. I was gonna go see what that is, but considering I don't see a rift. Going into the bush. I don't like going into the bush. Found any trees with vines. That was another part I was having on my first map was finding vines. Pretty sure these are fine to eat. Yeah. Shadow there. I thought it was something sleeping. Kind of like this birch forest. There's like, I think those are like hot springs or something. Which I've heard. Seen one. Almond mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms last a while, so. Always worth picking them up. Looks neat over there. Even if it's like in another cave, not like one of these, because. Ooh. Oh, Botorn! Hope it didn't see me. I hope that was just a particle effect and not it throwing something at me. I don't think it's coming. I don't think it spotted me. It's just conglomerate stone around here. Was Botorn even out during the day? They're supposed to hang out at night during storms? Oh no. Well, I mean, it was in a cave. I looked down in the cave and it was down there. I've seen Botorn out like in the open. Like, I think one time I was just walking around and there was just one out. Oh, I don't want to get too deep in the woods. Feels dangerous. I was really hoping I could find like a ruin or something out here. Somewhere I could like build up myself, you know, kind of build up. Hang on, I think it's Shift H. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Those are poisonous. 'Cause like maybe living out here might be nice. The soil's good. Got a river next to me. There's not a lot else out here. It's like almost like a dry riverbed. Yeah, just kind of want to stay somewhere that feels less temporally unstable as well. So, toward these hills over here. There's a ruin. Go check that out. Is that a bear up there? Well, they say they do climb over the mountains to see what they can see. Well, I can't exactly make a shelter out of this. Right, it's decision time. Do I want to move? I don't have a lot of time to make that decision. What is this? Is this stone? Chert. Okay, so I'm not digging into that. I don't want to waste too much time and energy trying to make that decision, because I need to be... Aside from mush... Hello? Fuck. That was a pig. Fuck. It's a baby pig, which usually means... adult somewhere nearby. Okay, where was that entrance to that little cave? Because... is that a fruit tree? Pink apple. I don't want to set up near where that little cave is. Yeah, we got a river right here we could get fish from. Let's cross over the river real quick, see what's over here real fast. And if this place looks nice enough, we'll just move over here. What do we got over here? Maybe I can utilize this. This doesn't go into a cave, does it? If it doesn't, I could use this. Not be able to use this. Just grab it though. I hate eating the mushrooms all right off the bat, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get set up here. Because at least until I can get a proper place or find somewhere even better. Vines. There's a lot medium fertility soil around here. Because we can kind of just utilize all this space. Now I do have to be careful because this is also a animal pit. Necessarily like the thought of moving so soon, but it feels like a waste of energy, but I need somewhere that's a little more to expand, being near water is ideal. Around mushrooms. Plus, when I'm down here, I kind of have the ability to expand a bit easier. Like I say, I can like dip into the whole area. This is too much work. Too late. I've locked in my decision. going to be a bit of an undergrounder. That's not a good sound for me to hear. Also, wait, hang on. Oh, it's because I'm not saving them. That's why they're not. Okay. Let's head back. And this side had the bone maw. Bowtorn. Sounded like a wolf I heard. Cause it's, oh yeah, it's late in the day, so. I may not even get back home anytime soon before it's dark. Honestly, at this stage, moving feels like kind of a dumb idea. But I kind of want to do it sooner than later. Simply because I'm gonna acquire more stuff over time, and it's gonna be harder to move that stuff. So if I can do it while I haven't accumulated much, all the better. Get back, 'cause it's gonna get dark. Plus my fire should be done, hopefully. Chicken over here. Thought maybe I heard a chicken and I saw a fox, and I thought maybe got an opportunity here. Yeah, moving right now feels really dumb, but I don't know. Like I was saying, that I wouldn't be against it if this place didn't have that weird temporal instability. I'd probably make something of it around here, but I don't know. get this stuff over, though. I guess I don't have to take everything. I need to take as much as I can. But some stuff's just gonna get left behind. Okay, good. This stuff is done. We'll be able to actually eat a proper meal tonight. Can stuff be stored in storage? It can. Okay, good. Well, can it? Yeah, it can. Okay, good. I wish the big vessel was done, but the big vessel is gonna take another day to finish. Can be stored in here, amazingly. I don't know how that works, but... Fresh for 4 days. This is fresh for another 4 days. Let's try to cook something nice. Will this work? Yes, it will. Okay, good. Doesn't need that much wood, but alright. Okay, we're getting food. Get those bowls. Okay, there. We'll have to sort this food issue on what we're gonna bring. But we're gonna have a nice meal. Our first nice meal. Let's mark this place again. I'm gonna mark it as orange this time and save it. That way, I can come back here if I leave anything. We're going quite a distance back, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna be happier over here. There was a wolf I heard, so that could be bad, but oh, look at that. 2 servings. Nope. Oh, come here. Take that wood out. Oh, look at that. And there's still some left over. Ah, full belly. Look at that. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so, like I say, we need to figure out things I am bringing with me. We can come back at a later time. So hopefully stack. Food's definitely coming with me. I don't need the 2 pieces of clay. I want those bushes. Save space for the 2 hides outside. Alright, now I think there's a way to put it on my back. Can't remember. Let me look real quick. Can't remember the mod. I think I can put this on my back. It'll just free up my hands. Where's the mod? To put the block on your back, sneak and hold right click without aiming at a block. Or hold control when aiming at a block. There we go. I'm wearing it on my back. Okay. I hate to leave that basket here, but I'm not gonna be able to. Well, we'll see. Last night in this hovel, and we're gonna go stay in a hole in the ground. Grab up as much stuff as I can, and we'll travel. Never tried living in a hole in the ground like that before, but I thought, you know what? It is kind of an animal trap, so I have to be careful of like a wolf dropping in, but... at least something. Something until we can maybe explore the area, find something maybe even better. Looks like that might be a trader right there. Probably. I guess I could have gone out and explored this way. Actually, yeah, let's... before I make absolute commit, I like over here. Let's spend another day browsing. We'll go out, we'll look for some more stuff. So that means... then I am going to go ahead and fire this. Let's not make any rash decisions. I may find something better. Might not be enough. Yeah, damn it. I need more peat. Wow, now I can't pick it out. Damn it. I can't supplement it with wood, can I? Can't take that out now. Damn it. Just gonna fire it up. Oh well. Like I say, yeah, we'll head out this way instead and see what's out here. I don't want to make a rash decision. That place is nice, but there could be something better out here. If I'm gonna commit to moving, I should consider things a bit better. Might be another trader right there. We just kind of know this whole zone is like temporally unhappy. And I'm living on like the edge of it. So we'll find something. We'll keep surviving in the meantime. Let's go and get more peat. There was peat right outside. I'm just gonna put those back in there for now. All right. Yeah. We'll give it a couple more days before we commit to that plan. Nothing else. Try to get this done, because that'll hold more. Oh, but we got a nice cooked meal. Oh, it's so lovely. I can't really dig down because that's stone under there too. Just wait a couple more hours. Wish I had more peat. Let's do some temporary remodeling. Ooh. Quartz. That'll be good to know. I mean, I suppose I could just continue living here until, again, I find somewhere absolutely better, or I actually have the capability of making somewhere better. This dark corner over here. Don't like that. Look at. Why is it? Huh? Explain that to me, chat. No. That makes me too nervous. It's just a dark spot that is just dark. Even the torch isn't making it brighter. Creepy. All right, yeah. Well, we'll head up this way. See what all exists. Cause somewhere over here we heard a shiver. When we were rounding this corner, I think like around here somewhere we heard a shiver. Goes like bend around here. See what's down here. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go over and grab that peat so we can fire this vessel. Why do I do that? I'm leaving those bushes in there and it's pointless. But I mined them up by accident, but what's it look like outside today? Activity's still low. Well, let's go get that peat so we can fire that thing up. Fertility soil out here too. Hey, Plasma. Get this going. Place is gonna be on fire because this grass keeps popping up. Lighting's getting weird in here. Okay, good. That'll fire up. Let's top off. Let's go. So we're gonna head purposely avoid the trees just because line of sight. stability again. The whole place is just weird. Go this way. Jumping because that's gonna make me hungry. It's windy up here. It's heckin' windy. Getting it's helping me expose the map though. Flint. Like that sound. Do not like that sound. What the fuck sound was that? Windy today. Say this area almost looks like where I first played in terms of like tree desert, but there's still more trees than there were when I my first run. like the eye line I get out here. Definitely see. Ancient polished rock. Never seen like this desert biome. Far away am I from home? What? Cool ways. Yeah, like this would just be a good place, like just to settle. I mean, I'd have to like build up a place, which currently is a lot of energy, but I'm not gonna do it. But oh, there's a fruit tree down there. Just craft up all this flint. Copper. Flags growing. Mushrooms. This place is getting a bit hilly for my taste. God, it actually blows. The, stuff. Foxes. You tempted me for your hides, guys. I like foxes, but in a survival situation, you can't afford to get picky. Ah, still through it. Kind of almost like trees are a little bit sparse out here, though. Kind of. Honestly, the way I'm feeling, I feel like we just stay where we are. Just be cautious around the rift, the temporal stuff. Unless I find a place that just sings to me. Find a place and I'm just like, hell yeah, this is it. no idea what'll happen if I live next to a temporally unstable zone, but... I feel like the place starts singing to me, that might be a bad sign. Yeah, there's just... I don't know. Movement's a big thing. I'm sure some of you heard me say it, but I've got a mod that, like, if I look at a resource and I hit shift while I'm looking at it, marks it on my map. Kind of aside from the temporal issue, where I'm at ain't bad. I've got trees near me, I've got peat. Still not enough clay though. Actually do need more clay. Those, wait, those bird. Okay, I thought maybe it was fruit trees, but no. Yeah, like this. It's not like bad right here. It's only bad if I like step over in that direction. Let's just work on expanding this home and we'll... deal with it from there. We'll make it work. I'm no stranger to, you know, weird temporal activity. I mean, come on, I'm a rift walker. I'm used to this kind of life. Goes in there. Red, white, caps. Yeah, we'll just make it work. Because of how big I think I'm making this too, I think the cellar is not going to happen now. in terms of its what it categorizes as a cellar. Yeah, well, familiarity with timey-wimey nonsense is probably a plus here. Yeah, see, I'm familiar with that kind of stuff, so... do that, I think now we're qualified as just house. Want to make this like a cellar. I think, yeah, this qualifies as a cellar. Yeah, that's a cellar, so that means we've got some space to work with. It's not pretty, but it'll do. Put that out there. Okay, grass. I'll get myself a bed too, because I know I do have a mod that's supposed to makes sleeping set your spawn rather than needing that temporal gear. Bow knife. Okay. Let's look for clay. Now that we've kind of made this decision of... Keep that there. More quartz? That is. Oh, a lot of quartz around here. That's good. That up. Even copper. Beautiful. Berry. Drop berry means a critter dropped it, so must have got spooked. Sticks do I got? Kind of like it over here. Clay. Holy shit. attacks of this. Okay. That'll do. Go home, get something to eat. There's a fish over here. Ooh. Rift. Don't like just marching through the woods like this, but there's a lot of... This is quartz, right? Yeah. There's a lot of quartz. I feel like too, since I'm deciding to stay here, I should go out and get some of those things that I saw were fully grown. Oh, that's just a little deer. Thought it was a Benui. Yeah, we'll just kind of build out this way. Before it gets too dark and before I get too hungry. Let's grab a bit more peat. Never mind. I'm gonna grab more peat. There's bow torn over there. Before I... What's a Bowtorn doing out over there? before I can finish it off. All these sticks. Get really dark out. So let's get inside. Like that. This will last for 3 more days. Let's go ahead. So now I put my storage down here. Actually, that vessel should be done. Yeah. Good. There, not there. I don't need that. Let's grab this meat. These are only gonna last for 2 more days, so I need to get them. I need to get these bushes out. Start moving stuff that's not food out of here. Oh, I need my torch. Put this in here for now. Did I? Are my cooking pots in there? Get some more small hides. I've got enough peat to do another. I'll have to grab some mushrooms. Rammed earth. Oh, it's gotta be like 6. Doing this so that grass won't grow on it. Fire can jump 2 tiles. Alright, so I definitely need to make more of those. Dinner's ready. Pour those out. Actually, I'm gonna, since there's some berries that I think the fire just went out. Get this out of here. I think it's still hot enough. I can reignite it. Yeah. I keep doing that. There we go. That'll give me meals for a couple days. Oh, that sound. It was like such a cozy sound. Once that finishes cooking, we'll make another vessel. We got some other stuff we need to make. Yeah. Let's see, and this stuff will last. Well, it's still cooling down, so. Alright. Let's get to making more stuff with clay. Let's get another storage vessel. Kinda neat. It's definitely something to do at night. Like the mechanics in this are neat. This room's considered a cellar now, too. I guess it's small enough. Stuff. Looks like it. We got enough peat. Awesome. Move that in there. Make a new axe. What else do we need to make? We need to make... some clay crocks would be good, because then we could really store food. Also, eventually, when we start doing metal, we're gonna need crucibles. I don't need 4 crucibles, though. Nope. Crucible. Let's go ahead and make at least one of these. Probably end up making 2. You can't make them 4 at a time, but I'm not gonna be storing that much food yet. so another crock. And what else? What can we finish off with for this batch? Anything small enough? I feel like I'm not going to need more than one crucible at this stage. This other stuff won't fit in there. I guess we can make 2 crucibles. Probably doesn't hurt to have 2. We'll need it eventually. Get it all grassed up. It's already 5 o'clock in the morning. All right. Let's go ahead and eat. Yeah, this stuff will even last for days because it considers this a cellar. I need a new axe. Well, that's gonna run for the day. Looking outside. Ooh, it's looking nice. Activity is still low. See if we can get that peak now. Oh, that's why that Bowtorn was over there. There's a rift over there. Shoot. Well, ain't going that way. I mean, I could. Okay, plan for today. Let's weird shadow? It is. Right, so more gathering, maybe do some hunting. How's this looking? It's a pelt. It's done, so what can I do with this? We can make these into a backpack. One large with a bunch of reeds. Tempting. Might do that. Need some more inventory space. We'll figure out what we can do for armor. Honestly, let's do some more exploring, some more hunting. Rabbits. Oh, that was a lame ass throw. I kind of want to head this way some more. There was a rift over here last time, but it might be gone. Yeah. So rift activity is low, so we just keeping a little bit of an eye out. Clear that out for line of sight and sticks. Always need sticks, and these axes do not last long enough. I've thought about upping the tool durability, and I might. Seems a bit ridiculously low. Cattails over here. Hey, Cat Machado. Is that dead fish? No, you're just listing a little bit. I feel like on one hand got a bit of an unlucky draw because we got conglomerate stone as like our alternate stone. What is that over there? Come on, let's do that. hang on. There's... Oh, it takes logs and rope. My logs on me. I mean, I'm in a forest, so I could just get some logs. I'm thinking of like, instead of trying to go around this lake. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Seemed like it saw me. Maybe not for something else. Yeah, I don't want to go around this. I want to go across it. Pine tree, so I'm looking for before I knock this thing down. I was looking to see if there was any sap coming out of it, so that I wouldn't knock it down. Sticks. Rope. You can do it with vines, or you can do it with... Vines would be cheaper, but I... Yes, it's 2. Everything stacks in 2s. No, just the logs, of course. Gonna be enough? No, I'm literally 1 log short. Are you kidding me? This axe isn't gonna last. I need like... one frickin' log. If I take this out? What if I take it from the top? Does it let me do that? Now I need like a... Story I hate. Why do I need logs for accrued ore? That doesn't even make sense. It didn't make a lick of sense. Hang on, what was it? Two rope and logs, okay. Got all this just so I can make a raft go across the lake. Yeah, I forgot you can put a basket on this thing. I'm just thinking about all the energy I did not save by making this raft. Oh well. Let's see what this thing was. Kinda sad, I don't find any big ruins around. It's another temporally not great place. I'm just hearing water. Thought maybe I heard bees. Guess not. What is this? Bauxite. Yo, chat. Terra Preta. I don't even know what that is. Uh, 80% fertility when tilled. Versus 50. Oh, this is like, that's super high tier. Some seeds. Ooh, there's some stuff down there. You know, chat, when I spoke of a place that might sing to me, this feels like a place they could sing to me. That's fully grown spelt. Grab that. This is almost grown. Not digging that though. Is this game the original start? Yeah. Believe so. I did not break that open. Don't even pretend I did. How you doing, Mr. X? Yeah, raccoons are just bush meat, but oh, I need a new axe. That's right. Been using bones for the axe heads because I thought they'd feel a bit stronger, but they really haven't been. I kind of like this place, not gonna lie, but I don't know, that stuff's too close to some underground nonsense, so I'm not sure I really want to. Definitely come back out here and what time of day is it? Inventory? No, I grabbed it. I need to plant the ones I got. grab the bush. EP. Just had a treacherous drive home. It's snowing and they have not treated. Oh dear. It was warm. Well, I say warm, but warm-ish here today. Jimkin. Yeah, there's too much underground nonsense around here. It's definitely a lot of good stuff. Not ready to say no to this area yet. It's definitely pretty. Kind of came out here to hunt, but look at that. Look at that red currant. Yeah. Pop those. Get them all. Like running through the underbrush here, but there's cornflowers. Yeah, I kind of thought about maybe taking over those ruins, but they're not big enough. Plus, there's two caves nearby, and I kind of don't want to get caught up in that. Carrots, mark that. Hey, Nelly. What was that? Looked orange, so I'm assuming a fox, but more flint. Got lots of flint. Oh my god, I'll grab. Actually, I noticed if I grab those before, I'm still marking it because I'm not gonna take the rest of those, but. Didn't get lucky with hunting much. I mean, we got a raccoon. Don't think it had any fat on it. Yeah, it's weird. This place is temporally unstable as well. How vintage is my story? Oh, we'll do it. The adventures of Bandit are over. We killed Bandit. Got his pelt. Near that red tree is where we... There's a wolf over there, though. I think we'll still just kind of we'll stay where we are until, because I do like it back there, but that ruin wasn't enough for me to take over. It'd be too much work to build it up, so just at the current stage. Hope that wolf did not come back. There's Fred right there. Let's not hang near that thing. How was Aliens? Tell you what, there's not been a lot of game out here. Black currant bush. Oh, that marked. I'll probably hit that tree. Well, not the tree I thought I'd hit. Oh, got it. Oh, crap, my inventory. Oh, it was a, was it? It was a baby. I think I hit the baby. Oh, well. They're rabbits. I'll make another really quick. Let's get these bushes down. Need to plant the ones that I've got inside. Those ready yet? Oh, those are ready. Do that when I don't have any inventory space. Hang on, that's gonna ruin the durability a bit, but I don't even have enough space to close the door. 1 second, I will be with you. Boss kicked your ass, so you took a break, played Sonic Advance and A Link to the Past, which you never played. Never played A Link to the Past. I heard some noise. I'm just hearing the wind. Is this? What's red current? What do I have? What's more red current? Dang it. I definitely don't need any more red current. Walk up. Let's have some food. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. That's... Oh, this is done. Good. Another storage vessel. Alright, let's organize. A lot of this is food, so that should go down in the cellar. Now, I used a mod that gets rid of the offhand penalty. For, that's fresh for 2 days. I'm not gonna eat all those before they go off. I mean, they'll last a little bit longer when I close the cellar, but... that's bushmeat. We'll probably just cook that up. Put the spelts, grains in there. Yeah, not too good. It's probably actually... take this out. Yeah, there's a penalty, like 20% if you hold something in your offhand, even if your main hand is empty, which I find silly. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, that's how light works. What? What is this? There's some weird lighting effects going on here. There. Because I think... Yeah, it'll last even longer in here, I think. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it is. Fat doesn't need to go in there. I need to... What do you do with these? I need cloth. I'm not getting cloth anytime soon. I'm gonna semi-lurk and record episodes of One Piece for Nellycut. Okie dokie. Oh, if I had 3 hides, it'd be worth the fat, which I don't... I've only got 1 bit of fat left. Feels a bit crazy. We're just gonna cook up that bush meat. Can't do anything else with it. Yeah. And then we'll just take this upstairs. Up there. Just make myself another torch. Keep that in there. I just remember come in and set it every once in a while. Like this one. Okay. Let's seal that off. Set the cellar again. I think it still counts as... Yeah, I think the torchlight doesn't matter. Yeah, now it's a cellar. Okay. Alright, we got our 2 crucibles. I put center. Nope. Our Crocs, which we can use for longer food storage. Go back there. I need to just process this wood. Some seeds. Up there. Probably get those tree seeds in the ground. Okay, next things we should do. I think we've got enough food for a couple days. Those berries are gonna go off. I might just eat those berries that are down there. Then again, look up what we can do with those. We can make juices or mash. Boy, juicing. We can't do juicing, so we'll just have to eat. We'll eat those berries in the morning, because this stuff is gonna last for several more days. So and yeah, we'll cook this bushmeat in the morning. So we'll have some berries and bushmeat for breakfast. Let's go ahead. And get something else we're gonna need to start prepping for the Metal Age. Probably go bigger. Okay, and that just goes straight in. Actually, yeah, we do need the hammer. I kind of know what I'm supposed to do with copper once I get it. I just never no, I've not got that far before, so. I'm blind by the seat of my pants. I don't even wear pants. Okay. Boosh. We'll get these fired up. If I've got enough stuff, looks like I might, hopefully. Oh, I'm still carrying that ore. I should have just left it by the boat somewhere. Leaned it up against a tree. Oh, I don't have enough peat for both of these. Oh, we'll just use logs. Takes a little bit longer with logs, but that Bowtorn and that rift stopped me last time. Stopped me twice from going to get peat. So that there. All right. Ugh. All right. Getting better. So, what we're gonna have to do next is before I can even think of copper. Where the hell am I on the map? I'm right here. Okay. Yeah, before I can even think about copper, I'm gonna have to make charcoal. That's gonna be the next step. So we got food for a couple days. We'll go chop some trees and get shit together. We'll make a charcoal pit. I've never made one before. I hope I do it right. Because otherwise I'm just going to burn a lot of wood. For nothing. Well, I've got all this. I'm thinking of upping the tool durability. Tool durability feels really kind of low. I'm gonna do that. Apparently I didn't rename it when I remade it. Oh well. You can see, like, this is the first one I tried. This was the one where I found out it was in a tree desert. And then this was me trying a bit later on a different one that was a little bit better. Didn't get very far, and then this was me testing. But yeah, I'm gonna up the tool durability. Just feel a little bit low. I mean, I get it, it's stone tools, but no, I did up it a little bit. We'll go 150. Hello, Bad Apple Pond. I got all the Phantom jobs to max level on Occult Crescent. Nice. I haven't even started. I kind of taking another break from Final Fantasy. I need to do the current event. I think I need at least 3 stacks. I'm trying to remember. Like I say, I've not done this before, so. Charcoal. Charcoal burning. I love that there's an in-game handbook. Up to 1111, 2 by 2 by 2. Fire on top of it, and then okay. Apparently, yeah, if you do this wrong, you just end up burning all the wood. We need to go hunt more. Red sky at night. Is that till we're ready to go out? So yeah, we'll try some hunting more, and we'll get some more wood. We'll see about making this charcoal pit. I'll go get more peat because I'm out of peat. There's a pony mod for Vintage Story, is there? I didn't even think to look for one. Really bright for this early morning. Actually, let's left over breakfast. Bushmeal stay fresh, okay. Let's see if we can reach that peat now. I haven't been able to the past 2 times I've gone out. First time there was a bow torn over there. Second time, there was a rift. And so far, that's weirdly the only place I think I found peat. Rift gone? Yeah. Activity has stayed at low this entire time. It has not gone up. There we go. Should grab that grass. While I can, because I kept getting blocked from this. Stacks ought to do me. Oh, look at that sunrise. Okay. That'll do to start. Got a friend hosting a server, and the mod works very well. Some pretty cool extra features. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Start plenty of races. Let me. Seems to be a little outdated. Potentially, it might still work. Ah, I'll look into that one. Every time I put that in my browser, when I do it there, it tries to. That's not what I. That's not the link. Twitch. Let's probably do it this way. Why can't I? There we go. Tag that for later. Something to look at. Sometimes old mods still work that I was looking through. I don't know, like I say, I'm new to this game, so I jump at everything. So how much wood do I actually have? How many stacks is this? Okay, so one stack is one stack. So I'll definitely need more. So quiet out here. It's disturbingly quiet. Anything up there? When this land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. Yeah, the silence is really unsettling. It's like it should be nice, but no, it definitely unsettles me. How much wood is it per stack? Looks like 8 logs per stack. I need a few stacks. Yeah, the silence out here is unnerving. sticks or anything. That's another stack of wood. That's almost 2 stacks of wood. It's one short of 2 stacks of wood. Yeah, it's real weird when there's no ambient sound, when it's just nothing. Hearing that water. Pine sap. Stick, okay. Make sure I didn't pick up that quartz there. Guys, that's just a sunbeam? What the hell? What is that? That's weird. My axe. Ooh, like, I guess that's a visual bug, but or not, or maybe they're coming for me. Reality is breaking down. Okay, guess I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I think at minimum I need 2 more stacks. Or 1. I think minimum, absolute minimum, I need 1 more stack. mean, I've got another stack in here, but we want some for myself. Right. Let's just get more. It's gotta be done. White currant bush, that's... Well, that's ripe. Oh, that other one was ready to go. I'll bring that back with me. The gear is going down. For some reason this place is just unstable. But so am I. Jump. A rabbit or a deer? Yep. Got it. Quartz. A lot of quartz up here. Ourselves another bushmeat dinner tonight. I'm gonna be a lazy ass, continue drawing. Okie dokie. Good luck. Be all the wood I need. Not many animals around. bees for a second. That's just the music, I guess. Put those down. Bit of a froggy morning, afternoon actually. Okay, so that's another 2 stacks. Okay, so let's look at this again. Charcoal burning. Okay. So you can make a 2x2x2 pit, which is what we're gonna do. Entirely airtight, non-combustible blocks, so dirt's fine. Put your pit with complete stacks of firewood and make sure of no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit completely with uncombustible blocks, but leave the top of a single stack of wood exposed to air. Just dry grass, yeah, make a fire pit. On top of the exposed stack of firewood, light the fire pit quickly. You have 30 seconds in-game. 30 seconds in-game minute to cover up the solid block and seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you will be rewarded charcoal in less than an in-game day. If you hear burning sounds, you should open it up. The pit quickly extinguish the fire. You must have missed the spot or build the wall of something that will burn. Okay. I've never done this before. We are in new territory. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just dig a 2x2 pit. So way up. Playing Minecraft? Nah, this is vintage story. Apparently it started out as a Minecraft mod, but then went and became its own game. Okay. So now what we need to do I think honestly that works. Now hopefully this works, or I just wasted a lot of wood. Some food soon. Alright, one last check. Just 4 firewood. Let's not chance it. Just 4 firewood. Said if you hear burning, you have some time to stop it. How do I stop it? I mean, there's water right there, but I don't exactly have a container to put it out. Grab some extra blocks. Diagonal should be fine, but just break blocks, maybe? Probably? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's do it. I don't hear anything, but I don't see anything either. I think smoke is supposed to rise out of it. Oh. I think that's doing what it's supposed to. Okay, I think we've done it right. Okay. Seems like we've done it right. Okay. That up tonight. Need to get these dealt with. I don't have enough fat to deal with them. I need to eat these berries. Just feel like a load of currants tonight. We're going to have red poop. Yeah, so now I need to basically wait an in-game day for that to happen. Yeah, Vintage Stories, again, it was based on a it was started out as a Minecraft mod, and then they made their own. So it's, yeah, it's kind of based on Minecraft, but it goes real heavy into its own mechanics and like really heavy into survival mechanics. Put that up there. Always need more grass, so I'm just grabbing up some more. The sun's getting ready to go down already. Yeah, it's foggy out today. Weird to be so foggy in the afternoon. It's similar, but it seems like every process. Yeah, it's like it's really. Oh, I think I know why that Bowtorn came from. If that'll stop anything, but I think maybe that's why I kept spotting the Bowtorn over here. I say kept, I spotted it once, but... I was gonna do some hunting, but does it look like I can do some hunting? I can't see shit. There's more quartz. There's loads of quartz around here. Torch, spear go. Clouds. Yeah, I can't see nothing. I can't hunt in this. Like, I cannot see. It's so I've never seen it get so foggy before. I cannot hunt. I mainly want to hunt for some pelts. I mean, I got plenty of food for now. I'm not worried about starving. It's just I can't see. What's up? What's up, Digi? Yeah, you gotta... It's not on Steam or anything. You gotta get it from their site. Which is why I put off even looking into this game for so long, but somebody donated to me and told me to get it, so I was like, alright. I'll do it. I'll get it. That's sure. Grab that.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Sure. Grab that.
And
Just
it was
another one there.
delicious.
Dragon Cow or Cool. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I know it's foggy, Digi. And of course now I go home and I'm deciding to wrap up this day in game. And the fog goes away. About to get dark though. I don't really want to waste the night though. What's that? Just mushrooms? Grab them. These will store for a long time. I don't know if they grow back. It's one of those things where I've heard that they do, and I heard that they don't. Just saw one of the coolest fight moments in One Piece so far. Just not enemy zombies. Might check on the version, depend on check the timestamps. I mean, I don't know. I've barely got any time in this game whatsoever. Yeah, there's light. I guess I could have gone out and started looking for copper. Once that charcoal's ready. There. Oh, this is done. How long are these bears gonna last? Well, when this is closed off, it's 5 days, so we got time. Oh, this is gonna go off like really soon. 8 hours. Okay, we gotta eat this. 91 days. Only gonna be able to make one meal out of it. 6 years. Also spelt green. Days, 91 days. Yeah, mushrooms last a long time. Oh, I still have a log on me. So what do we want to cook? I mean, we gotta eat the berries, but when you cook with berries, you can only put in one. And meat works kind of similar. I'll show you what I mean. Thought I put that over my fire for a second. Put that there. Cooking pot. So, actually, no, you can go. Oh, yeah, you can go hearty. There's just one serving with hearty. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. Put this mushroom back then. Oh, I need to restart that torch before it goes out. This one. Just reset your torches every day. It resets the counter on them. You can always relight them. They turned into burned out torches, and then you can just relight them. Another cross-play multiplayer game. See if the trailer released in 2022. I forget how long this is again. I don't know exactly when this came out. I feel like I heard about Vintage Story a while ago, so yeah, 22 might have been when it first started popping up. I haven't found any larger game. I think I took down one deer. Everything else has been small. Well, I've got that bush meat. Cook that up. Bushmeat can't go in like stews or anything. Just pour that in a bowl. Not much food, but like I said, I got plenty at the moment. Plus this also, I guess because it's small enough, this area qualifies as a cellar as well. So food, oh, you went out just at the last possible second, didn't you? Yeah. I'm not mad at them. Okay, so we got the hammer mold. So what I have to do is I need wooden tongs, 6 sticks, and a rope. Tell you, when it comes to Rift activity, it's been incredibly quiet. Like, really, really quiet. Like, it's remained on low. It's I mean, it says up here. The mod I got says this up here. Well, it says rainfall in the area common, but it hasn't rained. I want to test something real quick. I hold that in my offhand. Okay. Also installed a mod to take off the penalty, the hunger rate penalty for holding stuff in your offhand. It seemed a bit silly. It makes sense for like when you get heavier stuff, like maybe shields and stuff, but not other things. Not a torch. Is it a rack? Tool rack. 6 sticks. Because then I can just store some stuff right there. Is there anything other clay things I need to fire up? Because if we're already pushing toward the Copper Age, I need a lot of copper though. There were some ruins out there that had ore in them. I might get lucky with something. I'd have to go find them. Well, let's make something I'm gonna have to have. Regardless, which is gonna be, how much is this gonna take? 28 clay. This is a big one. You know, I installed a mod that makes it so I can reset my spawn at my bed, and I haven't made one. It's okay. I'm not very far from spawn, so that's why I'm kind of not too concerned about it. I'm honestly kind of really close to spawn, so... So ultimately what I want to do is eventually get this anvil made. So I can make a saw, because once you get a saw, your building options open up quite a bit. It's gonna be a little bit before I need an anvil, but I'll go ahead and get it made. So it says it's $24 to buy this game. Yeah, it's... I forget what I paid in euros, but... yeah, it's about right. Anything else? I am gonna need a prospecting pick. So we've got a hammer. We've got the hammer mold. We've got the pickaxe mold. Prospecting pick. I don't even know how prospecting works in this. Which is why we're just going to start out with copper. Apparently a lot of people move straight into, I guess, was it brass? But you have to, like, prospect for tin? Material for this. We'll see. So, only take 4. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Step 1, build a prospecting pick mold. Watching me figure this out makes you feel weirdly dumb. Well, 1, I watched some Let's Plays. I'm not gonna lie. And 2, it does have an in-game handbook. So it helps. And the handbook is quite good at explaining things. And if you're ever not sure, you can even look at something, hit H, and it'll show you what you're looking at. Even pauses the game when you're doing it. So you can, like, yeah, hold Shift and H, it'll bring up the handbook at whatever you're looking at. Or, if, like, in your inventory, yeah, that's what, you can hit H as well, and it'll show you the list of things you can do with grass. All the things you can do with grasses. At your fingertips, dry grass. Oh yeah, I need to make this. Yeah, we need a straw hat. I forgot to make that. Yeehaw. There we go. About 4 in the morning. If you hit G, you can sit down. Then it's Minecraft controls to look at yourself. So. So yeah, I've watched some videos on how to play this. So it's not me just figuring it out. Plus, I've been playing it off stream too, so learning. I'm not much advanced beyond this. I'm now doing stuff I've not done before, so. So yeah, don't feel dumb that you don't know what's happening. It's just there's a lot to do. Stand up. First person. Okay. Should be light out now. Oh, it's medium rift activity. Okay. I think I made that. So this is... delicious. I have to be cautious. It figures today I'm going out looking for copper, and I'm going to have to worry about...
Drink that. It's milk.
Milky time. No, I don't think I've set up a watch time, or if there is one, I don't know. Now you're upset at how inspiring that was. Stretchy. Stretch. Okay. So I want to go out. Like I say, I'm going out when there's rift activity. I'm gonna bring these with me, mainly as markers. Oh, put the clay away. Bad out of clay now. Just put the boat in here. Keep carrying it around. Put that in there. Okay. Yeah, medium rift activity. Let's keep that closed because again, we're in a cellar right now. So we found copper up along this river. So we'll head up there and grab what we can. So we can't mine yet, so I need a pickaxe before anything, and you can only make a copper pickaxe. Well, you have to mine copper. Well... you have to find it on the surface first. That's why I've been all these places where I see copper on the surface. I'm not picking it up. I mark it on the map with the mod I've got that does that for me. And then when it's time, I'll come back and get it. That way I know where it is, because that means underground where these little copper bits are, that like these, but they're copper. Means underground there's copper down there. But if you don't mark it, then you will have to prospect for it and find it. Ooh. Oh my god. Don't fall down that. I wouldn't come out of there. I think I did that. I don't know if that's one of the bones I left. You also need a prospecting pick so you can find copper in a mine. Yeah. Mushrooms. Honestly, picking up mushrooms I should always do. Just because... There's just that family of raccoons down here by the river. And a chicken. Oh, are you being chased by the fox? Are you chasing the fox? What topsy-turvy shit is this? think the best way to think about this game, though, is don't think of it like Minecraft. I know it looks like Minecraft. Don't think of it as Minecraft. I'm not gonna pick that up because I've actually got a full stack full. Because honestly, this is just very much a survival game. Oh, this is all the copper on the surface. Are you serious? How much do I need? I need... So, okay. Ultimately, I'm gonna want a copper pickaxe head. Get that metal molding. Here we go. You need to smelt copper and later on bronze. You'll need charcoal, clay, copper nuggets, and a pair of tongs. Like crucible and clay forming. We got the charcoal. Pickaxe and hammer. One's prepared. Don't tell me how much I need, though. Not sure how much I need. Anyway. There's more copper over there. Keep an eye out. Sometimes there's more. But yeah, honestly, Vintage Story is less Minecraft, and it's more just a survival game. It's a survival game with a Minecraft skin. That was obviously originally built in Minecraft. Hello. Oh, you got babies next to you. I shouldn't care. But I do. Only one again? Man. Nope. We're walking this way. There's an ancient log. Oh. Oh, you're awake. Oh, you have a friend. Huh. Ow. Fucking shit. Well, you're both coming for me. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, you bastards. They swim too fast in water. You can change the settings on how fast creatures can swim in water. It's stupidly fast, actually. Like, apparently they can move 200% faster in water. You've started this fight now. This thing could kill me. Oh, yep, you're coming for me. Oh my god, there's a third. Oh, that was close. Furball, hello, hello. Sorry. 1 second. Oh, hello. Oh, you're coming. You come back for more, have you? Hang on. Hello. Furball and Dismal but real. Thank you both for the raid. How you doing?
She really taught me what friendship
Dismal
could
but
mean
real.
that
Thank you
day,
for the follow.
and it was delicious.
Were you both were you both playing Deep Rock together? How was it? Oh, shit. Those bones. You bastard. Yeah, no, come on. There was a third. I hear a wolf. That's less than good. Oh, look at that. The worst part is there is a third, and I don't know where that fucker is. Things out there. Oh, goodness. Oh, with Ace as well. Nice, nice. Were you doing the, event thing? I guess you're the horse stuff. Were you doing horsey stuff? I don't know where that. I'm missing a spear. I'm afraid to. Now I'm damaged as I am. I'm afraid to run too far in. Is that more copper? Yes. There's 2 bits of copper there. I'm just worried there was a third hog. Kind of your first time playing, so they initiated you to it. Nice. I've played it a couple times. I don't get much into it. Usually if there's like a big group, I'm usually more into it, but yeah, I don't play it much. How's my stream going? It's not bad. I'm learning the ropes of Ah! Don't like that I'm hearing wolves. Ooh, this is what I was looking for. Mark this. Less here than I thought, but more than. 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. So I need 20? I think if I want both the hammer and the pickaxe, Need 20. Where's that? Is that just, am I jumping at shadows right now? Oh, it's a log, okay. I'm jumping at shadows. So I'm in a state now where if I take another hit, I'll probably die. I haven't died yet. So I'd like not to chance it if I can. I'm looking for more copper. There was, I think, out this way, that's all there was. In fact, got lucky and found more. I'm also looking for some snacks while I'm out here. What's that? Oh, it's a sleeping Banui. Looking for snacks now, because it took that damage and now the healings. Taking the hunger. Oh, hang on, I hear bees. Where are you? There. There we go, marked it. Come back here with a skep. And we can take those bees home. Driftwood? So, where's my map marker? Did I not pin this again? Save. Go. Now I can see where I'm going. So today you learned there are multiple huge dinosaur mods for this. Curious. Need to raid and run, but it's 2 a.m. here. No, no problem. It's about 2 a.m. here. I need to go. So have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good night. Feel like this isn't a game to eat bees in? Watch me. But if I get a skep, bring it out, and place it under there, they'll eventually populate it. And then I can move it. Probably something under here. There goes Banui. God, they jump at everything that's like brown color because there are bears as well. And a bear will annihilate me. It's happened. I don't like borax bits. Okay. Good to know. Marked it. As someone pointed out earlier, there's a pony mod for this. I'm like, okay. Might look into it, see what it offers. Walking over here. Hopefully it didn't see me. I don't think it did. Oh, I heard the trader back there. Oh, there was that one ruin that had an ore base thing in it. Could have broken that open and... Oh no, is there any around here? Sometimes... There was one in here. Ah. Food. Oh, you know what? I'll grab it. Is that rye? Nice. I need to get back. I'm about to starve. Tanking that hit from those pigs. I'm gonna hope it's a fox that did this. Yeah, ate all the meat off of it. There's not even any. Not even any meat left. You know, we had medium rift activity out today, and I don't think I've seen a single rift. I say that, and there's gonna be one like right over my home. I didn't find any food while I was out there. I thought maybe I'd find a bush or something. I think the charcoal is done. Oh, let's get this. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. I need to make some healing stuff, because that... eating up my hunger. We got... Those will hold for 5 days. I think... 2 per, so... Wow, we got just enough fat to do that. It's only gonna hold for 5 days, so we'll probably cook that up tonight. Let's go ahead and oil these hides. What is this? Rye green. It's gonna average those out, but it's okay. Yeah, see, when I open that door, this becomes a house, categorized as a house and not a cellar. But as soon as I close that back up, it becomes a cellar again. What am I doing? Those cure out here. Those are already done. I just gotta figure out what to do with them. Okay, that stuff's still burning. We've still got time before the day's over. There was... Oh yeah, there's copper down here. There's copper over there. Let's go. Look. You found the pony mod? I think Vintage Story is one of those games that I think it's definitely from what I've experienced of this so far, it's really good, very involved. I'm going. And I think it doesn't get enough attention. Because, I mean, the people that play this game are definitely a dedicated group. Because, I mean, apparently there's RP servers out for this. That are quite popular. And, where was... Sort of clear up there. There. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Yeah, I think this game offers a lot. I like the involved survival mechanics that this has. It's definitely not a do it fast type of game. It's another one of those that you get down into the nitty-gritty of you know what surviving is. I should have found some horsetail. I haven't even been looking for horsetail. Horsetail, you can make a poultice for healing. I've been looking for it. Somewhere right around here. I know I've got it marked on the map, but just in case something happens to the waypoint markers. I'll never find them again, but still. Berry bush, 2 days. That one. Maybe there'd be more copper around here. There's one clear out there. How much do I have? Got 19. I need one more. Guess I'm gonna go out and get it. It's not ready yet. Oh, it's calm, so no rift activity. That's good. So something run off in the fog. It's getting foggy again. Why are the evenings getting foggy? Oh god, that's clear up there. Is that a building? Ooh. No, it's just structure. Land formation. Why is it foggy as hell? Why are the evenings so foggy? I don't like this. I can't see. This is dangerous. Am I even going the right way anymore? mean, it's not even safe to run because I could just fall down a pit. But I would because I'm getting hungry again. Good lord, the fog. I've never seen it get so foggy in this game. This is crazy. Oops, I found that already. Oh, which way around this hill do I want to go? I hate this. I hate this. There could just be anything out in the fog and I won't see it. I mean, rift activity's calm, so I should be fine, but I still don't feel good. It's 21 bits of copper. Quick pan around and see if there's any more. Eat these. Actually, what are these? Cranberries? I will take these. These. I should just take them. Well, I will be coming back out here when I go to mine. Alright, let's get back. The frog is nasty. And even if the rift activity is calm, I can't see predators out here. Something move. Yeah, I hate this. This, oh, I thought it was clay. Got plenty of red currant bushes at home. Bit of a snack. Really is funny, like in this game, like, yeah, sure, there's rift creatures and whatnot, but I'm more worried about wolves and bears. Like, sure, if I find a Bowtorn, I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I can deal with a Bowtorn. A bear, I can't deal with a bear. A bear's gonna deal with me. I think I checked already. Really would like some flax. done. 7, 4, 7, 7, 7. 7. Music, I like how you're trying to amp up the tension right now. These are flowers. We're gonna have to remember that because we're gonna need some flowers when we want to go get those bees. Because you gotta plant flowers around the skep for them to go after. Cranberry bushes. Now I've got, these are red currant. Dark. So this should be done. Yay! I did it right. Oh, we got charcoal. Check that out. There's a way to switch what's in your hand, and I don't know what it is. Some onion seeds. We'll need to get these things in the ground-ish soon. Oh, no. Other way. Nope. It's because this thing's blocking me. I just need to get rid of it. Okay, so we have the copper we need. We need at least 20, I think. I think 20 gets us both the hammer and the pickaxe. Take this stuff and put it down here. Really have enough room for onions at the moment. Go in here. 106 days. 106 days down here. Reset that torch. Set that up. So eventually we'll be able to make a door. Once I get a saw, we can make a door. And I won't have to keep doing that. There we go. But it is now past time. We have done quite a bit of exploring. We were gonna move, and then I kind of at the last minute decided not to. I'm kind of glad in the end I didn't. I kind of liked the area out here, but wherever I decide, I put a marker down. I don't know where it is now. Somewhere out here. Oh, right here. It was literally a hole in the ground. But in the end I kind of decided not to. Which is fine for now. when we're better equipped, moving will be better. And I mean, we're living next to some couple unstable areas. I mean, I've had no problems with my temporal issues, so despite like being my neighbors next door are temporally unstable. Was there any? Didn't find any copper down here. I think one of these ruins down here had an ore container that we could check out. But yeah, we got enough. We can start going for copper, and we can get copper tools. Well, that'll be awesome. So, like I say, we'll be able to make this hammer and the pickaxe, so we can get more copper. We've got the crucible ready. We've got charcoal that we made outside, so that's ready. We'll use peat to start the fire, because the temperature has to heat up. And apparently the most efficient way to do it is don't toss your charcoal in right away. Put like either wood or peat in there, because peat burns hotter than wood. So you put your peat in there, let that get as hot as it'll get, and then you put the charcoal in. And then that'll heat up the rest of the way so that it's a little bit more efficient so that you can heat your metal. And we'll do that. It'll be fun. We finally got ourselves organized. I mean, I'm living in a cave underground, but hey. Oh yeah, the anvil's done. Prospecting pick mold is done. Anvil mold is done. I don't know where to put it. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Put it there. We'll need a lot of copper to make an anvil. So yeah, because we need that so we can actually dig stone. We can't dig stone without that. We need that because when the chunks will get out of the ground, you have to smash with a hammer. In your inventory. Same way we make firewood. You know, axe here, wood here. It's the same with the chunks you get out of the ground. So, we'll have to do that next time. But we got a good setup. Living the millennial dream. A hole in the dirt to call your very own. It is. Not bad. I'm now it's funny enough, like I say, I've played this a little bit over the past couple weeks since I got it, and I'm now further along than I've been. In one session tonight, I'm now further along than I've been. It's nuts. Yeah, I didn't make myself a bed. I installed the mod. So for anyone that wasn't here, here's the mods I'm using. These three down here are part of the game. Everything from here up is what I installed. These are just naturally in. So yeah, I installed this mod because you apparently to set your respawn you have to find a very rare spectral gear. I can see some reasons behind that mechanic, but maybe it's to prevent, it's to make the stakes of not dying even higher. But I just installed that. Seasoned firewood, that's gonna we can make firewood that burns longer, but you have to prepare it. River gen, just to make rivers. Apparently the next version of this is gonna have rivers in the code. The clock, which is the thing you saw up in the corner up here. Carry on, which is the thing that lets me pick up full baskets and jars and whatnot. Even carry on my back. I think that's good. The blood trail, which really excellent for hunting things, especially in the underbrush. The auto map markers, about indispensable, because having to open up the map each and every time to put a map marker down for like ores and berries and all that kind of shit, too long. And then yeah, just kind of removing that offhand penalty. You can actually configure it with this mod. If you want to just lower it and not get rid of it entirely, you can. But yeah, I find it a little bit silly that If I hold the torch in my right hand, I'm fine. If I hold it in my left hand, I might starve to death. It just seems weird. I think the mechanic's kind of there because later on you can get shields and stuff. It makes sense then, but for a torch, I guess it kind of wants to make you have to decide more if you want to use a torch at night, you know, when you go out, you know, or go down in caves. I don't know. Because eventually you do go down in caves from what I've seen, but you don't want to go down there yet. They're very scary. So yeah. That was fun. I enjoyed Vintage Story. We'll play more of it. That'll have to be next week though. Cause my schedule this week is pretty full. We got on tonight. Do 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 do. Let's see. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Bring up my raid list here. Who's on tonight? Let's pick someone. I'm seeing what other Furtify folks maybe are streaming. Try to raid some new folk. What were they doing? Okay, that game looks cute. Let's... No, mute. Thank you. Copy. Okie dokie. Let's raid Leo Sposta. They're also a Furtify member. So we'll raid out to them. They are playing a little gator game. Looks cute. But let's see. Yeah, I am off tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday. Thursday, I'll be a little bit later in the day because I am doing a charity live stream that Passionate has put together. If you remember last year, we did the American Heart Association, I think it was. And we're going to be playing RV There Yet. It's supposed to be myself, Passionate, Amber Evergreen, Phoenix, and Safipone. Amber and Safi have had PC issues this week, so maybe they'll be able to play with us. I don't know. Either way, they'll be there in some capacity. And yeah, we've modded it for 5 people, so it should work. We'll play RV There Yet and raise some money for charity. Sound good? Okie dokie. I think I'm starting an hour and a half later that night, so that'll be when it is. Believe so. Actually, 2.5. I don't remember. Anyway, alright guys, have yourselves a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!